Bam. Bam. Got him. Just listening to the sweet, dulcet tones of this goddamn castle that I've been living my life in every day. Trying to get money or get, what do you call it? Get rich or get died? I don't know, man. I'm on my second coffee. Today's been a long day. Time to figure out what I'm doing with my life. By that I mean my Final Fantasy life. I've got a boss, like a notorious monster that I gotta go fight in a little bit, and it's probably gonna kill me. So please look forward to that. We're gonna try to solo a notorious monster. I'm not gonna say which one. It's a surprise. It's not a little one. It's a big one. And it's gonna get me maybe some Puppetmaster stuff, but probably not because I've killed it like 4 or 5 times. It's also killed me like 4 or 5 times, but I've killed it like 4 or 5 times now. So but yeah, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get some help for that, because it's gonna be, I don't want to die. I'd rather not die, but I have to go into the aqueducts, and so I just want to finish up. I want to finish my last round of killing these things here. What we're doing, pop it over here. I run around this town. Oh my, I gotta figure out my camera. You can't, like, half of my screen is like kind of cut off. Whatever, don't look at it. You don't need to see that part. Why do you need, what do you need over there? You don't need my chat window. Is there anything that, like, my menu? Equipment? Yeah, my stats are cut off. That's kind of weird. Why doesn't Final Fantasy stretch to fit into this window? Whatever. Well, after we kill this, there hasn't been any dark weather, so this is a good spot for me to get some money. It's not the greatest. I wouldn't come here if I was playing full time, like, you know, actively playing. But as like a, hey, I'm doing nothing else, kind of like hit this orc trooper every so often, it gets me money. Makes money during the day. You know, it makes money. I've got 9 orcish gold masks. That's not as many as I usually have because I didn't do much today. But yeah, I take the gold masks, I break them down, I desynth them, and then I get disappointed when I break them because desynthing on this server is kind of brutal, and I break a lot of orc masks. But it's like 110k per stack, and it goes into 1 gold ingot. So super interesting, super fun that way. It's literally the only thing I use soulsmithing for. What's up, Twitchy Poo? How you doing, man? Yo, you wanna come help me? Wanna come help me? I gotta go kill a notorious monster. It's probably gonna kill me. So if you want to watch me die hilarious, it's funny. I usually, it depends on how good of a pet I can get. I basically have to 2 hour. I can try it once every 2 hours. I just need the familiar a pet, and then sometimes the what's the fuck's his name? Trace Leches and from FFXI Aqueduct. I want to get the vampiric claws. Yeah. So I've been killing it. Trace Duendes. Yeah, I've killed it a few times now solo, and haven't got the drop. So, you know, I got the Chirptra dagger, which is like cool, but that's not what I want. Guy hates Trace Leches. It's easy peasy with Summoner plus Beast. Yeah, right. Like, it's not a bad duo. It's just that the solo. So I'm trying to get Dracaris out here. I got Vampiric Claws for a buddy and Katana for myself. Sick, man. The Katana's cool too. And I think I'll be using, I got Chirptra Dagger, which is really good for Ranger, but I don't use Ranger. Where is it? But I'll be playing Corsair, so it'll be fun. But yeah, it should be up. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It should be up in the next hour. Like, I killed it yesterday around this time. It's a 21 to 24 hours, so it might be up now if you want to go steal it from me. But it's like, it's not like a hotly contested boss. I'm not too worried about it, you know? So I have time potentially to eat my pizza. Got it. Yeah. I'm going to head down before I like ask anyone to come help me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down and see if it's up. Oh yeah. What happens is it has a level range. So sometimes I've beaten it easily solo, and other times it's just like, what are you on? But yesterday when I killed it, it killed me, and then the black mage despawned. So then I just came back 2 hours later and killed it. I was like, oh, this is way easier. What'd you get on your pizza? No, we don't talk about that. No pineapple. Ah. Pepperoni. Pepperoni is good. Pepperoni is good, man. I like that. It's the devil's meat, but I like it, you know? It's like, it's a garbage meat, but it's one that I like to put in my mouth. This guy didn't even send me inventory expanding items. Dude, I sent you 100K. You could buy your own. I don't know what you need. You do your own work. Oh my God. Beastmaster. I will sub thief if people are actually gonna come help me. Right? 100K? Like that's like you got money left over. Expand your inventory and then some. I also sent him some what is it? Bolts. I sent him sleep bolts and start playing Jubs. He will send you in. No, it won't. Jubs plays. Jubs plays, or he has played, and I don't have to like. Jubs doesn't even want my money. Let me tell you. I'll tell you what Jubs is like. I don't want your fucking money. He'll tell me that, right? Jubs, you don't want money. No, Jubs will probably. I think. I don't know. I don't want to speak for you, Jubs, but I could see you coming back to play again. You were playing on your own even at some points. Take my breaks. I don't need anyone's money. See? I told you. Yeah. Jubs don't need my money. Jubs is an independent man who doesn't need no woman. I remember Twitchy Poo is rich as hell and was supposed to buy me refresh. Yeah, that is true. You do remember that correctly. Twitchy Poo is rich and is also cheap. Well, you're rich. You're rich if you don't like rich people don't spend money, right? Rich people save money. So he's saving his money for his 14th relic. Twitchy, are you going to do mythics at all when they come out? Are you interested in that in any bit, any regard? That's kind of what I was saving my sweat lordness for, was that I want to get the pup mythic. Kenkoken. Dude, I had in my merit party a samurai with the bow. They were samurai ranger doing bow, and I was like, I mean, that's cool, but that looks like a lot of work. That looks like a lot of effort. Not to get it, but just to play like that. Like to play with like samurai ranger doing a weapon skill every 2 seconds. But it looks fun. Which one is Kenkoken? You asked for 4 relic players in Dino Lord the other day? Yeah. What is your main Oh, okay. Yes. That's what I was like. I think that it's that. On my last server, I had there's the hand-to-hand Hades Santi, or I forget. It's the hand-to-hand that drops from Pandemonium Warden. And I got that on my last server because we cheesed the shit out of Pandemonium Warden while it was broken. We abused that was kind of, we could drag Pandemonium Warden away from all those ads, and then we just threw a bunch of Beastmasters at it. So we would farm that shit every day, and everyone got them. Ranger? Oh, okay. Nice. Bought a better crossbow with my allowance. Nice. Don't spend it all in one place. Ranger was my first job. That was the first job that I leveled in retail. I was like, Ranger just looked cool. And I leveled it before they nerfed it in retail. And once they nerfed it in retail, everyone was like, this sucks. And I was like, I don't even know what I'm missing because I didn't have Sidewinder yet. But I had fun. I got that to like 65, 70 as my first job. And then I switched to samurai, leveled out to 75 and finished, you know. Where am I going? Tavnasia. We're just very slowly scrolling the menu. I think we passed Tavnasia already. I think I went around the horn. 2 Safari, 1 Annihilator, and a Ragnarok? God damn. 10k an arrow? No, it's not that bad. It's like at high levels, what is it? Like 5k a stack maybe? And then you probably have someone you can craft, like someone that can craft them. You're doing probably demon arrows, and then on weapon skill you have like a reusable arrow that you have like you use with recycle or something that comes back that you don't want to shoot. I'm trying to remember what I know about Ranger. It's not that bad though. It's kind of like a chore leveling with money, but Ranger's not the most expensive. I think Ninja, to play Ninja like really well at high level, I think that costs a lot because you're using all of your tools. But you're also fucking sick with it. So, you know, do you want to be sick with it? Yeah, exactly. Like you go through so many tools, but you also you definitely see your money's worth it. Like if you want to do, you know, really good damage and be really useful. Where am I going? Beastmaster. Confirm. Confirm. And then we got a Beast Glamour. I got 100 kills. And I use multi-tool, so it's even worse, but I don't really wheel. Oh. And it's still really expensive. That's the only thing that keeps me from playing it is like, I'm not that rich. Like, I don't got it like that. I still want to level it to 75. I think that'll be fun to do. But we'll see before I commit to it. I'm still trying to get Matt's cap slowly. So once I get to like 30, like, you know, once I get around to leveling that one past 37, then I'll see how I feel about it. Because Melee Ninja is kind of fun too. But you can't just melee on Ninja. Like what's the point of playing Ninja if you're just gonna melee and not use all the cool ninjutsu stuff? Yeah, exactly. But exactly. You can still you have to enfeeble, especially as a tank in parties. That's like pretty much the only way you're gonna maintain hate for a bit. And even like, I don't know, I think once that, like, I remember being like, when they're like 60, 65, they're not holding hate anymore. They're first provoke, and then your job is to deal damage because the other like DPSs are just gonna blow everything and steal hate from you. So, but like, I've had ninjas in my parties that did nearly, like, not better than me, but like very close. Like, oh, you're a regular damage dealer. Once your damage falls off, and you just use Yoda +1. Yeah. Oh, dude, is someone farming these? Where's all the guys? I have to watch out for those demons over there because they are true sight. So they will ruin my day. They will ruin my day. They'll see through invisible, and they won't see through sneak because they don't detect by sneak. Bum, 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 bum. The one job that I don't want to level, as I've said last night, Shaker, is Paladin. I just find Paladin so boring. The ladder animation's like Resident Evil. It was like the time of like... But when you watch someone else climb that ladder, they don't actually climb the ladder. They just stand at the bottom, and then they appear at the top. It's just for you. Dude, is there no music here? You get to hear the sounds of ambient wind. This is a level cap zone, so everything is dangerous to me. All right, let's find some Uzak. He's my baby boy. I'm trying to farm a notorious monster. So yeah, there's a notorious monster here that drops a really good Puppetmaster weapon and monk weapon. That it has life drain on hit and it deals slashing damage. So most of Puppetmaster's weapons are blunt. These ones deal slashing damage. So if you get into something that's resistant to blunt, you can pull them out. It's like a very edge use case for like monk. But for Puppetmaster can help you sustain while you're tanking, or it's just, I don't know, it's not even something that you'd like need to get. I think it's just a cool little thing, and I just want to be a completionist. But they are good. Like, they are good. And there are some time, there's another type of hand-to-hand weapon that's not out in these patches and won't be out, called Birdbanes, and they deal piercing damage, and those are sick. They're like 55, and they end up being like really, really good, even at 75 if you're fighting, say, birds, because that's what they're for. Yeah, exactly. It's something when you're, first, like, when you can use them at like 40, they're freaking amazing. And then they fall off as you level. But I still use, there's a weapon that deals Boreas Cesti. They deal wind damage on punch. I still use those to farm elementals on monk, because even though they're 40 or 30, they're just like, nothing else is that good at dealing non-physical damage. Fuck. I gotta go up there. I don't have my maps on. I uninstalled all my texture packs so that I could play in the Notorious Monster ISNMs without my game crashing, because they was just straight crashing. Which means I lost all my map stats. So I have like basic ass maps right now. Basic textures, basic maps. Yeah, I have some things that I got ahead of time, and I really hope that Puppetmaster gets put onto Boreas Cesti. Wind damage procs 100. Yeah, exactly. 100% of the time. It's not just like a chance to. They were good. Like, I was top parsing on monk until like 55. Once people started getting their like weapon skills, dragoons started like rising above me, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll upgrade my weapon. Like, for 20 levels, I was a god. Yeah, bop, 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 bop. I tried to compare it to subbing Red Mage and giving myself an end spell, and it was still better than the end spells. It's crazy. I think I go this way. No, I go this way. Yeah, we're off the map now. Whoever built this map sucks. But then just equip cross counters, continue to put damage on the rest of to put damage the rest of. Yeah, I sold my cross counters because I wasn't really using them. Later game. I sold them. I had them. I don't have them anymore. I plan to get them back. Hold on. I don't really use them in when I'm farming right now, because when I go to demons, I use stun Jabayas. Stun Jambadars. I use those because it helps me, because there's a lot of mages. So these are more useful than cross counters. So right now I'm not using them. I don't know why, they're expensive, man. Yo, buy me some cross counters, please. Buy me some cross counters. Imagine not just using your Safari Brokey. Yeah, exactly. I don't have that either. All right, let me map. Let me check the map, wide scan. All right, Tres Leches is up. And Duendes Amoroso is up too. Track. There is a party here. I wonder where they are. They look like they're farming, but they're probably... Yeah, I don't know. There's usually not anyone here. Of course, its pet is up. It's crazy, right? That like the main notorious monster is a trio of red bats, and it summons a pet Teru Fomor. So its pet is a black mage. All right, well, sit chair 1, and then we do just chatting.
Totally into chocobos. Don't take that the wrong way.
Yo, Pixel Puppy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? We are gonna search all link shell. All right, it's just Nikki up. Nikki said she can do it in an hour. She can help. If I can manage, I'll still come out to give a hand after my pizza. That's Ayaka. Okay. Well, don't give us the government name. Don't out them in their government name. Okay. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Was it Twitchy? Was it you that said you're not excited for Treasures? Someone was telling me they're just not excited for Treasures at all because they're not invested in this server. And I was like, okay, I don't got it. Like, but then again, you got to be invested in this server with 4 fucking Dynamis characters, 15 Dynamis characters. Do you? I'm excited, but I just don't know how the entrance has been adjusted. I don't. Yeah. You don't like how the entrance has been adjusted. Yeah. I also don't think it's gonna make a difference. Like this entrance mechanic, everyone is blowing this shit out of this ISP. I'm over 5K right now, and I've not been trying that hard. I mean, like compared to other people, we've got a friend who he's at like 25, 30K. Like it's insane. So this 10K target was not enough for something they announced. Yeah, okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine there because everyone else is gonna be in Whitegate crashing the zone. The zone's just gonna be like, well, we have to restart these zones again. Let's see, what am I at? 5,269. I'm not even sure that I need to get like I might keep going to bosses because it's fun. Like I kind of like the bosses, but at 10K you can teleport in, which is cool. I only like the fact that I get all those extra teleports. The staging point teleports are gonna be a lot because those free teleports add up. I forget how much ISP it costs to teleport, but it wasn't cheap, especially when you're just starting out. Yeah, Nikki, we need to do like a trio paladin summoner party. Twitchy, if you're down to actually help, let me know. I'll invite you, and I'll just be chilling here because I wouldn't mind it. Or I can just beg these people to come over and help me, but who knows? Hey, do you guys want to fight a boss? Okay, cool. Yeah, take your time. I don't think anyone's coming for this. You cannot help, Shaker, because you don't have access to this area yet. These areas are locked behind Chains of Promethea quests. You haven't done any yet. So you have to do like 3 of them, I think, to even get into here. Maybe more. But it's fine. Dude, do you really need inventory items? I'll send you some. I don't know that I might have done them. No, you definitely didn't. You would remember it. It's like you have to like go into the teleport crystals with a party and then fight your way up to the bosses. Like you would. Yeah, you definitely remember. So you're on he's at 30 of 30 inventory. Oh, I mean, he's at 30 inventory slots right now. So Yeah, no. So the way that this game works versus 14, you have to start at the first quest and you end at the last quest. There's no branching. In this, every expansion has its own story that you can start whenever you want. So we currently have access to the main game. Here, I'm just going to go. We have access to the main game, which is the missions you're doing solo. Those are for the city. Then you have Rise of the Zillart, which are called Zillart missions. That has its own storyline independent of, and you get access to different areas through Zillart. Then there's Chains of Promethea, which is this, and you get access to other areas. But if you don't do Chains of Promethea, you can still do Treasures of Aht Urghan. You can still do Zillart. Like they're all their own things. And then they do that by what they do is they reward you like with special access to areas, zones, equipment, gear, things like that. So you do want to do them eventually, but you can pick and choose what you do. And what's cool is Chains of Promethea at 30, the missions start and they're capped. So right now this area is capped at level 40. So it's supposed to help you so that you're helping newer players. You can't just blow through it at 75. You can just do it as you level if you want to do some of these missions. So yeah. The ninja town is Zillart. So ninja and samurai were added in Zillart and you get access to those. But that's where you'll end up like going for the quests. And then Zillart gets you access to the sky area. And then Chains of Promethea gets you access to like sea. And then what does treasures get you? I don't know if treasures really get you access to any special areas. I'm trying to think. I think just treasures just added its own new areas, like its whole new town starting area and everything like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just Whitegate. Treasures just get you Whitegate and a whole ton of new zones. I think treasures adds more zones than any of the other ones because it's kind of like its own destination. Oh, 45 could have helped. 45 red mage actually could have helped. Yeah, but you have some access. You have some work to do. And not that if you end up wanting to do them, I'll help you. Oh, it's Chunk. Hey, Chunk. I don't want to work. I'm just gonna kill all these beastmen. That guy gonna take your bat? Nah, he went the other way. He went that way. Yeah, no, and like, you don't have to. That's the other thing. Like, you don't really have to engage with the stories that you don't want to engage with. Eventually, you'll hit a point, if you keep playing, that you'll be like, well, now I want to do that. And it's kind of nice to be like, hey, you just want to just mindlessly fight things? Go ahead. When I played in retail, I did my missions for my story, like regular missions, and I didn't do any of Zillart. And I barely did any Chains Promethea, like Chains of Promethea. I did a little bit of Chains of Promethea. Then I got into treasures and I did a lot of treasures. And I still, on my retail character, don't have access to Sky. I didn't do Zillart, just didn't do it. But I did all of Chains of Promethea. I have access to sea, and I did a whole ton of treasures. And I just didn't do. And I did Wings of the Goddess. I did Abyssy. I just skipped Sky. I was like, I don't have a job that I just had no reason to go to Sky. I just didn't feel like it. So yeah, they went the other way, so we're good. We're safe. Trying to kill oozes in Bedeau to drop some epic earring, but I don't know if I can manage it. Oozes in Bedeau. What do they get? What earring? What kind of earring is it? Is that more? No, that's the same group. It's the same group. I could just send them a tell like, hey, do you guys want to? They all went that way. So I think we're good. If they come this way, that's where my bat is. Oh, what's on the list? After this, I've been hunting the auction house for puppet parts. You can't buy attachments. But when you level Puppetmaster, every 10 levels, you get to build a new puppet frame and puppet head. Of course, 40. Yeah, you know, I like hunting notorious monsters to find my own, like get my own pieces. It's fun. Plus, a lot of notorious monsters, you can find stuff that's like rare and EX, so that it's like exclusive. But I have to, when you want to build your puppet, the puppet guy is going to ask for certain parts. And so I'm trying to snatch up some of those now. You need like a heavy crossbow. You need Cure 5. You need gold thread, which is like, that's fine, whatever. But some of those items are going to be harder to get because everyone's going to be buying them up. So I'm going to start snatching them up when I see them for us. Not really to like profit off of them, but I know that you guys are all going to probably want to be like, shit, I need a heavy crossbow if I want to build Ranger Puppet, you know? I need patas if I want to build Valor Edge. Like, that's the one I'm really going for, is that I need patas. I can get them crafted. They're like 45 smithing or something. I can get them crafted. So I'm not too worried about those. But I've picked up a lot of those bits. Yo, bro. Stop. What's he doing behind me? 6'7"? Oh, okay. Ranger frame? Bro does not need a haircut. In fact, that is his haircut. Bro's haircut. He does not want it to be cut short. He wants it long. He wants a long shag. Yeah. Ranger frame. I like them all, man. I like them all. I can't say like Ranger frame. Ranger frame's awesome. I have a lot of fun with Ranger frame. But my favorite is Valor Edge. I love Valor Edge. When you get like level 70 plus and Valor Edge can start doing his like Chimera Ripper or whatever, I forget what it's called, and he can life steal with his own weapon skills, he becomes sick, man. He is ridiculous. So I really like I like him for that. And then he can end up healing himself. Plus then you don't have to like spend so much on like the cures for him. What is it called? Like automaton oil. So you have to equip something, automaton oil, to heal your puppet. They can have like auto regen, but you can't manually cure your puppet. So if you want it to live, you kind of have to use consumables. It's a tank puppet, but it's also like a melee puppet. So it can tank if you build it that way, and it has the highest defense, but it's also the melee puppet. So it does like melee damage the best. Melee. So you can gear it up to do like a shit ton. Yeah, it is kind of like beast food, but the problem is that beast food is like cheaper. Beast food, I remember beast food being cheaper. At least there is automaton oil sellable at an NPC. I can make it, like I'm a high enough level to like high quality 50% chance. So I'll be making that for me and then using the plus versions of it. But it's not going to be too expensive at first. I mean, like it's going to be expensive. But since I can make every single craftable puppet part, if it does end up being expensive, like I can just make them for people. So I got 60 goldsmith. I think the only thing is like a couple of parts that are 65 goldsmith, and there's one or two that's like 70, and I can't make that stretch. I'll be breaking those, but that means I don't need to worry about it because you're making it so then it's free. Yeah, pretty much. Well, when you make them, they make them in 12s. They make them in 12s. I don't know why. So I make 12 and then I give everyone one and then I sell 6. Like I'm still good, you know? But it does kind of kill the market. But there's not that many goldsmiths. So, you know, like, and compared to other others, like there's a ton of alchemists. So I don't really, the alchemy parts will be dirt cheap in like a week. But yeah, the goldsmithing parts will be a little bit more expensive. And then there's ones we can go out and farm. So we have to go kill trolls for that. And then there's like special battlefields we have to go to get like the really good ones. I mean, there's a lot to it. So it can be a really expensive job up front. Like that upfront cost of like building your puppet, setting them up with gear, building your next puppet. Because like, you know, the first puppet you get is kind of, he's all right. He's fine. He's not great. He's mediocre. And then you pick your first puppet, Ranger, Warrior, or Red Mage. And then you gear them up for whatever that job is. But then the next time you build a puppet, you're like, well, I fucking don't have shit for, like, you want wind stuff for your ranger puppet. Yeah, trace. Okay. Oh, shit. I for some reason couldn't find the trace duendos. Duendes. Okay, so I'm gonna charm a slime over there, and then we'll use that. We'll use a little charmy, little slimy charm. Yeah, when I came here to solo it, also I died because I was subbing Thief because I wanted, you know, more treasure. And then when I came back and subbed White Mage, it was like a lot easier. A lot easier. Nikki. Just checking people on the website, you know? I wonder if Chonk and them are doing like a quest. No, there's a Thief, Beast, Summoner. They got to be farming, right? Like farming Sublagars. They're not aura farming. They're just farming. You Gen Zers, you're not even Gen Z. You're, what are you? Alpha? Omega? A Gen Sigma? I don't know. What's the... I don't consent. Don't check me. I won't check you. What's up, Direwire? Alpha is my kids? Okay, interesting. Good to know. Gen Alpha, GA. Is there any new ones coming out? What's up? We're just chilling here, waiting for Twitchy Poo to eat his pizza so he can help me kill a notorious monster. If anyone else is bored, has access, and wants to help me kill a notorious monster, let me know. Because I don't want to die. I forgot to bring re-raise too, so should have done that. Switch back. Boop. Yeah. I'm doing bats. Trace duendos. Yeah, it's not a bad solo. It's kind of rough and risky, but I would rather not risk it. Got my claws? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm here for. Exactly, for Limbus, right? Because there are things that are immune to blunt in Limbus, right? And there are, you can use Boreal Cesti for that too, but I think that the additional effect isn't as good when it's as just having slashing damage, except that it doesn't work on weapon skills, but like whatever. Monk's damage is coming from white damage anyway, right? Let me see here. Just making sure I have food on me. I didn't think before I came out here. The damage floors, and they do more damage against slimes. Okay, yeah. Good point. Because slimes are weak to piercing, but they're not. They're like strong against blunt. Which is also what makes this fight kind of risky sometimes, is because I think when they do the three bats do that one move, triple whatever, fucking I forget what it's called. It's piercing damage, and that's what kills my slime. Like I was like neck and neck with it yesterday, and then it was like all my wiped my slime out, and then I just sat there like a bot. Oh, how many people do you go to Limbus with? We've tried like really we did one attempt at like just like a without looking up anything, just doing like a duo trio Limbus with 2 black mages and a summoner, and it was fine. I did solo it yesterday, but with a caveat that yeah, post rebase was rough. Because I used to be able to do it pre-base, but I did solo it yesterday. But what happened was the first time it killed me, and then the You don't tell people shit. What do you mean? I did tell people shit. Oh, I told you. I told you. Nikki, I said I gotta feed my addiction. I said I gotta feed my addiction. It's Tuesday. Man, you gotta know. Anyway, my addiction is streaming Final Fantasy 11. So anyway, I died to it yesterday, and the pet despawned, like the black mage, and then I came back 2 hours later and I just soloed it with my slime, and it was easier because there's only one thing to fight. Yeah, remember the schedule that I said I was gonna keep? This is the schedule. It's Tuesday and Thursday. I'm gonna try to keep Tuesday and Thursday as a stream day. And one of those days is Final Fantasy 11, and the other day is the story game. Oh, can you Carby pull the bat? Dude, that's sick. I didn't even think about that. Well, thank you. Congratulations. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Who are you? Who are you? All right, you're part of that group. Garbancio.
Totally into
That's
chocobos.
you, right? Garbancio
Don't
is
take
you.
that the wrong way.
Okay, so you pull the pet. You pull the pet, and then you pull when you finish that off, you go back. We're doing the notorious monster, Nikki. The bat notorious monster. The notorious bat monster. Well, I like that. I like the idea. I like the idea of that. Yeah, because that fighting both of those at the same time was rough. How long was that boss up today? It was the boss that was up this morning that we killed was up from midnight last night. It was up like 8 or 9 hours because they wiped to it and then the boss just stayed up and never despawned. Yeah. Moblong was fighting it last night and he said there wasn't enough people, so he left. And he came back and they were still there. Like the boss was still there. So, dude, you didn't see it when we got there? When we got there, because it spawns enemies over time, there was like 30 Mamool out there with it. Like I think it's only while it's in combat it spawns them. So someone grabbed it and was kiting it around. And so when I got to it, it was just like Mamool everywhere. I was like, I'm not touching this. I'm waiting till there's 60 people in zone. I'll wait till there's more. But it was fun. I mean, it was fun when there's less people to do it so that you can actually sleep things. No one was diaking. It was crazy. And then people got there and sleep fun was over. I was at the doctor's. My mom then did a meeting and then did some projects and y'all were still on. Yeah, you got there and it was still like 50%. It's like, holy shit. Markers. Where's Garbaggio? Okay, you're on your way. I don't think I have anything I can do to like pre-get ready besides wait for you. So I'm gonna keep waiting. Thank you for coming out and helping. I appreciate it. I really do. I'll appreciate it more if we actually get the drop, but I'll still appreciate it regardless. God, what's wrong with my speakers? Hold on. I gotta get new speakers. That's better. Yeah, there's something wrong with my speakers. Don't go to a certain. No, we should be okay, Nikki. We'll be okay. But thank you. I think Garbaggio. I'm gonna mess up your name every time. Garbancio. Garbancio is on Summoner. We should be able to do it, Prime. As long as I stay cool. Yeah, we'll be fine. Especially if we can fight these things one at a time. Garbanzo beans. I killed this thing with this. I had like a mega powered slime last time too, because I killed him and I still had like 20 minutes left on slime. So I killed I went and killed like a bard, not a bard, the Beastmaster for the Subligar. I didn't get it. Then I killed like a Stegosaur trying to get a foam, like a Foamore Codex. Didn't get it. I was like, whatever, dude. Like, are they level rated? No, you can put anything on there. They're not level rated, so you can gear up your puppet. I think that because I think they're all percentage based. Like the damage, it's not like plus 10 damage. It's like plus 10% damage or whatever. So yeah, you can put on whatever level. They're not leveled. Which is like why I'm not super rushing to level Puppetmaster immediately, because I really want to get some of those better attachments, and we're gonna have to go farm them and stuff. Like I'm not like, oh, I'll be the first one. I'm not gonna be the first one to level Puppetmaster 75, because that person is gonna have a, you know, less fun time. I want to have a lot of fun, do a lot of damage, and be good at Puppetmaster. So that's why I'm gonna level Blue Mage first, like as my like, hey, I'm gonna go out and level, play some Blue Mage, and then do some quests. You have to basically do some missions to get access to battlefields that have the best fights. And I think there's like a 3 days of lockouts to get to the best mission to farm. And I think it's a daily fight with it's called Targeting the Captain. That's what we want to get to. So we got to get to Treasures of Aht Urghan story mission 17, and then unlock a fight, do that fight, complete it. Then next day you can do another fight, complete it. Then you unlock Targeting the Captain that's repeatable. Thank you. Okay, time to focus. I'm gonna go grab the slime. Oh, this one's only very tough. I don't... Hold on. Is there another slime over here? Might be worth killing the slime and getting another one, because they can be up to like 47. 46? What do you think, Twitchy? Are we gonna need like the most incredibly tough one, or are we fine with this? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, well, one of Twitchy's characters. Yeah, let me do a wide scan for... Oil spill right next to me. I can get another oil spill and then loop back around. If I jump down there, I do have to do a loop, but it might be worth it. I'm gonna drop down and I'll do a loop around. Very tough again, you little bitch. Yeah, it would be nice to have an incredibly tough. Okay, there we go. Incredibly tough 47. All right. Wish me luck, everyone. No. Hold on. We got to put on our charm. No. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Oh, we're going down. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, no. Okay. I'll be back. Oh, 2 fails? 2 fails? Yeah, no, I know you can't. It's fine. Oh. Where's my bird? My bird necklace wasn't even on. Kidding me? No, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I should have, I don't think I can equip my re-raise hairpin. That's 60. Yeah, thank you. Let me go grab some re-raise. Oi. Damn, 2 fails. That was unlucky. Oh, it's Clint. What's up, Clint? No. We want to re-raise. Common items, re-raise. Then I'll use it because that's what the smart people do. Treasures, treasures, treasures. Oh, I don't have enough points. I'm out of points. It's only a half hour. Shit. All right. I can use re-raise earring, right? At 40? It's like 35 or something. I think re-raise 1 earring is... Yeah, I'll just buy the earring too. I was not going to do a column impression. Get the hell out of here. It's like right here-ish. What level's re-raise earring? 25? Yeah, there it is. 24. All right. Good. Yeah, no, I thought I forgot that I just switched my nation back to Windurst, and I have no points in Windurst because I spent them all. So I actually can't get another scroll. Oh, Shadow Song. Congratulations. 75 Hardcore Beastmaster just got added to the game. Kids. Knock it off. Why am I at half health? Is everyone ready for treasures, or is there still so many things to do? There's still so many things to do. I need to make more money. I have a merc out today to get home in pants. It's my 3rd attempt. We'll see. So that was going to cut into my budget for sure. But, you know, got to get them. I want to get them before Treasures comes out, and because once everyone levels Blue Mage, those pants are going to go up in price by a lot because everyone's going to want them, and they're already kind of like hard to get. Yeah, right? You need them for blue. They're amazing. So Shaker, what do you have left to do, Shaker, for Treasures of Aht Urghan? Aht Urghan. And then outside of money, I want to get I'm going to do it like the last week right before Treasures, but I'm going to get 10 of 10 merits. I got 200k hands just sitting in the zone. Oh, nice, man. I got the hands, but I paid 500 for them. But yeah, I want to get 10 of 10 merits because they're going to add tier 2 merits into the game. So it's going to be nice to just be sitting on 10 merits and then use them for tier 2s. I just do Limbus. We do 6 man on the boss. I'm 3-5 Homan, and my dragon is 40 at best. I would like to do Limbus, but I just you know, we get ideas to do Limbus, and then we just don't do it. We wanted to do like small man, like short man Limbus. And I think we could. We've got, between the three of us, like Nikki right here, and then my friend Stone, we have, I got Monk, I've got Black Mage. The only thing we're missing for a solid trio is a Red Mage or a solid small man group. Like if we had Red Mage or Bard, I think we would easily be able to run through them. But Nikki's on Dragoon or Summoner, so we got Dragoon healing. We just need a form of refresh. Nikki is set on armor and point, so she's set. We got double Omega this Monday. I only need head body to finish that. The body's cool. The head, Monk or Red Mage is a great start for low man Limbus. Just run. Yeah, we just kind of need a Red Mage, and we were kind of using Nikki as a fill-in for Summoner. Stone is Warrior too, so we could do. I'm also Warrior, but I don't really have it geared anymore. I kind of sold everything. What is going on, dude? You can go upstairs if you want to be this loud, okay? Yeah, Kerpow upstairs. Oh, don't have kids. Hoping to join my group's other side and do a Polyon on Ranger on 2 of 5 Nash gear. Nash gear is cool too. I'm wondering what they're gonna put Puppetmaster on, because I'm hoping they get some kind of end game gear. I think Puppetmaster gets Nashir, and it's like, ugh, who cares? I don't care about that. But I really would like to see. I have dreams. I would love to see them on Byaku's, but I don't think you're going to see them on Byaku's at all. At least Kieran's Osod, that would be cool. Kieran's Osod is a perfect piece for Puppetmaster because you want to gear up in the stats, like strength, vit, mind, for when you're doing your maneuvers. They help you with overloads. So if you have, if you're doing fire maneuvers, you want to load up some strength gear to help with the overload. So it's got 10 in every stat, so it really helps you with that. What the fuck? My room is 45. Need to break down and be the healer, I suppose, and give up my cool swords. That is what I get. Actually, I think I could just go this way and grab an oil spill. Forgot what we're here for. We're here on a mission. No, I can't. I can't just loop this way because I need the key. Oh, is this one way? Wait, is this one way? I forget. Is this one way before I go through? But that's a nice Minecraft texture pack in here. It's just a regular. I'm not using a texture pack. This is the game. But we were just playing on CRT monitors. So if I go through here, how do I get back out? Oh, we got an oil spill right there. Hold on. Incredibly tough oil spill. It's not 47, but it's 45. So we'll take what we can get, right? Then I don't have to worry about what we were doing. Lewis. I swear. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go sneak behind this thing. And then hopefully this oil spill will come a little closer. Oh, it's not nice to swear to my Lord and Savior. Yeah, let me equip my charm gear. You know, that gear that everyone has. It's all on. All my charm gear is on. And that I have none. Because I'm a bad beast. Oh god, he's really close. I have the axe. I have the axe on now. Charm +1. So we're good. Okay. Do I have anything else I can do? No, I have nothing else I can do. Just wait for this thing to move. And don't turn around. No, you bitch. They love doing that. Come on. Come on. Come on. My lock style is not great, but it's summer. Okay. Give me some time. I got the goldsmithing glasses. What do you want? You know how much fucking effort I put into getting goldsmithing sunglasses? Yeah, baby. First try every time. Familiar. Familiar. What the? Come on. Use familiar this time. Why can't I use this job ability? Why can't I use this job ability? What's going on, dude? Bro, what is going on? Why can't I use familiar? I'm gonna die again. It just said I can't use this job ability, but it's not on cooldown. You're kidding me. All right, round 3. At least we have re-raise this time. You're kidding me, man. I'm so... Job abilities, familiar. It's ready. It's ready. Yeah. So familiar is to 2. That's my 2 hour. I'm menu casting it. Yeah, JA familiar. Yeah, exactly. I'm menu casting it, and it said unable to use this job ability. So that's why I'm like confused why it wasn't working. That's such a... Yeah, so it won't proc if you drop the link to the pet. The last time, I think I spent... The first time, I think maybe it took I was too far away from the pet, so it didn't go off immediately, and then it decharmed. But then I charmed it again, and it just wouldn't work. All right, we're making a macro so that it goes off immediately, because I just don't have it on right now. Because who macros familiar? You have call beast target. Let's yeah, there's my 2. I do have a macro for it. JA familiar me. All right, well. It's off to a great start. Just 2 deaths, a failed 2 hour. All right, I'm gonna wait for so I don't die in 1 hit. I haven't died yet. Yeah, that's actually a good point. You haven't died yet. Is what 100% guaranteed? The familiar? Yeah. I've never had familiar just not work. So what happens is when you charm a monster, the duration of the charm is based on how far away its like level is from you. So I get like 5 seconds. It's because this is so high above my level. But if you use your 2 hour, it extends the duration to 30 minutes. So you get a 30-minute pet, no matter what level it is. Yeah, the drop is not 100%. In fact, it's supposed to be 40%, and I've killed it 5 times now, and I haven't gotten it. Last time I got a wind crystal. It was so fun. 24%? All right, that seems more likely. That seems more realistic then. With Treasure Hunter, that bumps it up to 35, I think. I think that, like an extra 10% chance. Ooh. Yeah, what I really need now is I've been focusing more on counter sets, like more counter gear and more chakra, because my chakra only heals me for 265. I think you can get up to like 350. So I would really like that. Hardest part was getting help. Yeah, really. I owe Twitchy Poo all my assistance in the future. So please, you know, if you need a mediocre monk to join your party, let me know. All right, 50 seconds on weakness. Then we'll try again. I switch from keyboard. I mean, I keyboards when I do trying hard. Controller is when I'm just having fun. If a mob has been familiar before, it can't be familiared again. Just check the Beast Discord thread to confirm if someone has already familiared that particular slime. Really? Really? Okay. All right. Let's go grab a different slime then. So you have to kill it? Let's see if there's another slime we can... I can try right here. I can try this one. When it killed me, it just walked back. Like, so it didn't even despawn. But that would make a lot of sense. Thank you, Rydell. So there's a Beast Discord and they tell you when they familiared something? Oh shit. I already used that. Oh, did I used the charge even though I tried to heal and cancel it? Cool. Cool. Everything's going bad. Everything's going rad. All right, let's go this way. And I'm going to try to grab a... Oh, this one's locked behind a... I meant I confirmed what I thought I meant it, that you can't refamiliar the same... Oh, okay, okay. I was like, there's a... All right, so I'm gonna familiar a different slime. We're just gonna go with the 44 slime. I think we'll be fine. It's 1 level difference. Whatever. Also, is my camera all like... Fine, reset. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a slime in the beginning right here that I can just grab that I didn't want to grab, but at least maybe I'll be able to actually charm it. Garbanzo beans. Okay. We're gonna lock it in. We're gonna lock it in. You get ready. We're not gonna die again. We got 100% chance at beating this. That's all that matters. One time I was here I charmed the slime and then I ran out without looking and the Stegosaurus aggroed me. I charged 2.9 milli-jillies for this. Oh, dude, you're like a bait and switch prosy. You know, you're like, oh, you thought I was into you? Well, actually, it costs money, but since we're in the hotel room already, shouldn't be talking like that. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't wanna wait. Don't want you seeing me cry. Just. Please don't be there. I can't look. You are a bitch. You are a bitch. You're a bitch. We're running. We're running. We are failing the charm. We are failing the charm. We are failing the charm. We are going to die again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's right there. He's right there. All right, we got one more charm in us and then we're going to die. Oh my god, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Alright, gotta die safe. Gotta die safe. Number 1. No, Nikki. Shut up. We're gonna get this. I can't believe 4 fucking misses on that one. Re-raise earring. We're just, what we're doing right now is we are sacrificing ourselves on the altar of drop tables, right? If I die enough times in this area, it will be 100% drop. Cannot reach the ladder from here. Come on, man. It's right there. Eyebrows raised all across the land. What, you guys didn't like Ace of Base? Who doesn't like a little Ace of Base? Yeah, right? Twitchy Poo loves Ace of Base. Do I have charisma food? Like, I'm honestly looking now. Strength, dex. Tuna sushi has charisma on it. What am I doing? Charisma. I'm gonna rizz up. I'm gonna rizz up with this tuna sushi.
Charisma.
That's 5 charisma, man. I could have been using that this whole time. I don't need this. Let me see if there's anything else. I just played Bard yesterday and don't have any of my Bard gear on me. Like, I had a necklace. I had a bird whistle. Give me one of those tunas for the fight. Yeah, for sure. I'll hook you up. It's gonna have to counteract the milli-jillies, but you know, it takes off 1 million off the price. So what? So you coming out or what? Yeah, I've never every time I've 1-for-1 charmed it. I've never had a mischarm like this. I've never had a mischarm, and I've mischarmed 7 times now. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't have level 40 gear for my Beastmaster, and this was supposed to be like a quick romp. Because, you know, my pet's supposed to do the work. I'm not supposed to be working. No. Do I have like a charisma? Charisma. That's not charisma. I don't think I have charisma earrings. Who the fuck would have charisma earrings? Oh, I have mind earring. I have mind ring. I have like every stat in rings except for charisma. I think we're two deaths away from de-leveling from 75 to 74 beast. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. And then what? What do I have left to like chase? Oh, shepherd's gear. So the other Puppetmaster items I would like to get is shepherd gloves and shepherd boots. Not in that, maybe not in that order. No, in that order. The shepherd gloves will help because they are regen on your pet +1. So that's just kind of helpful just to have your pet automatically gaining some hit points, because sometimes your pet be like dying like that, you know? And then the boots are +3 strength, +3 intelligence, which for your pet, which it's really hard to get intelligence or magic attack and things like that on your pet. So just like, you know, any little bit if you're primarily using your pet to fight. So those come in place if you're like pet fighting something, specifically Black Mage pet. So I don't necessarily need that early in the game, but later on for like end game, if Black Mage Puppet actually is useful and helpful, then that'll be good. All right, 15 seconds on refresh of weakness. Weakness is words. I'm trying to find words. Are you guys leaving me with a baby show? You guys not watching this anymore? Turn it off. Okay, then turn off the show. God. Okay. We got 5 extra charisma. We're gonna get it this time. We've got re-raise. We've got a can-do attitude. And we've got full health. I can't believe that guy denied my charm. Where is he? Did that one despawned? Are you kidding me? All right, what's the slime spawn rate? Like, what are we doing here? This might be a blessing, because that we'll have a fresh slime here. Let me check out oil spills respawn timer. No idea. No information on oil spill respawn. It's not gonna be 13 minutes, right? Blessing got banned for fish spotting. Nikki. Oh my god. What else will Lou struggle with in a basic setting? Oh, this guy, they just charmed the oil spill, bro. God damn it. I think that they're going for it. The boss here. I think they're going to try to snatch the pet. Yeah, well, there's people here who just familiar 2 hour to oil spill. No, I know you can't. I could grab a dynamite, but I don't think that's as good. That's true. That's true. So like we could just wait for them to do that part. Yeah, let me grab a dynamite. Not the dynamite? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find a lower oil. That's the problem. I can grab the oil on that bridge. But that's the one that resisted my love. Yeah, like is it worth a shot? Maybe it wasn't bugged. Like maybe I just needed to press it quicker. All right, let's go this way. Let's open this door. It's 100% worth the shot, probably. I'm going through here. Oh, this is the bronze key door. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I either charm this or we don't get it at all. Never mind. Yeah, I knew it. Well, let's see if they succeed. I'm on my way. Yeah, this is what I get for failing charm. I'll come back next time with charm gear. I'm actually gonna have some now. Yeah, it had to be the beast duo over there. Beast trio? Yeah, it's game over. Well, the black mage is just running free over here. But they have two oils, so I agree. How did they get 2 oil spills, man? I couldn't find one. Maybe that's why I couldn't find any. This one oil spill's going down, dude. Yeah, dude, it's getting jet streamed. If it spams jet stream, plus did they aggro the Makara? Yeah, if they mess up, I'm gonna charm the Makara. But yeah, their pets are getting slept. They the one pet is almost dead. Oh, okay. So they're kind of smart. They're pulling that one away, but I think so too. But I think their friend just died. I think their friend tried to pull it away. Yeah, their friend tried to pull it away and died. Like he couldn't just tank it. He was, you know. Oh, he's still there. If their pets go down, there's really no, you can't really. No, I think they're good. It's okay. This is kind of like something I'd like to have, but you know. Well, if their pet's back though. The pet's gonna have to cast some magic if we're gonna get anything out of this. Yeah, they just got they fed their pet too, so they got it. They got it. Yeah, the one pet's full up. Yes. Yeah, Direwire. They claimed one of the, they even charmed an oil spill right next to, like, as it respawned. They like snuck in, grabbed the oil spill. Yeah. Yeah, no one was in zone. No one was in zone, and then they just 3 Beastmasters showed up and got, and right? A little suspicious. A little suspicious. Now you got to kill Amoroso. Oh, he died. He died real quick. Yep. We would have gotten it if I didn't die, then die again, then die again. If any of the charms went off, right? Dude, so yeah, look, 3 people, I'm just gonna say, 3 people who didn't have time of death because I killed it yesterday alone showed up, right? And are warping out. It's cool. That's what I get for streaming it. Oh, do you have time of death on a 24-hour notorious monster? Got it. Sucks. Oh. What's next on the list? Thank you for coming. Thank you for trying to help me. I appreciate it. Do we have any money? No, nobody. Someone's undercutting all my stuff. That stream snipe. Yeah, you got it, man. Got me. This is why people don't stream this game, right? Especially notorious monsters. Did you guys get it at least? Did you get what you wanted? Did you get the punchies? Or will you be here tomorrow? Thief? I don't know what I'm up to now. I gotta go adjust my prices. Oh yeah, for sure. Pup can use it. I'm not saying like anyone would come and grab that just to be like a dick. It's Pup can use it, and it's a, you know, like, yeah, of course. And it's pretty good for Pup too. So I expected it. The problem is it's hard to get. It's hard to get help for that. So yeah, it's fine. It's a bummer. It's a bummer, but you know what? Yellow mob, free mob. Yeah, it was well, I mean, it was even up yesterday. It was up yesterday for 8 hours because I just logged out there and I spent like my day waiting for it to pop, saw it popped, and then I came back like 6 hours later and it was still up, and I soloed it. So because I basically tried to solo it, it killed me, and then I had to wait for my 2 hour to come back, and I was like, it's probably not even up. And then I went back around 5 o'clock and it was up, so no one touched it. But no one really goes there. It's like a trek to go out just to see if it's up. To go for Kraken Club. I don't know that. Can Beastmaster still duo Kraken Club? Because I think Kraken Club got harder and Beastmaster got weaker. I know Beastmaster got weaker, but I don't know if Kraken Club got actually harder to fight. By the way, what's up, Yeehaw Stanky? How you doing? I assume most people who pop in here are playing on Horizon, but if not, what do you play on? You play retail? What do you do? Edit macros. I accidentally deleted all my macros yesterday. You have a relic too? Man, who doesn't have a relic but me? I liked the idea of Safari, but I just can't dedicate to Monk when I know Puppetmaster is coming out. They didn't even say anything back, right? I just want to. I said good in chat. I said good luck, and they just silent, nothing, just kill and then warp out. Not even gonna say if you got it or not. Oh, Pup is going to be the new main for sure. We doing group stuff tonight or no? At 8:30, I have to sit for an hour. 8:30 to 9:30. I'm not doing. I have to just. I'm not doing anything. You want to play Street Fighter? You'll be on Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, I am 8:30 to 9:30 waiting for. I've got a Merc for Homem, but then before that or after that, you know, I'm doing nothing else but sitting there and waiting to see if I got a drop. So, yeah, we could do some Street Fighter. Bum 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 bum. Who's undercutting my silent oils? 7,000? 7,000? Wow. Dude, it was 8,000 this morning. Look at this. Look at this. I just want to, I don't want to name and shame. I do want to gripe. Post here. Post. Are you out there? Selling for 7,000. He sees someone is buying for 8,000. Like, these people undercut themselves. You could be selling for 8,000, but you decided to sell for 7,000. It should not come down that far in price. We're supposed to trickle down in price. I do 100 under, you do 100 under, I do 100 under, you do 100 under. Then we get to 7,000 over the week. You can't just cut to 7,000 on Tuesday. It got to come down gradually, and then it comes back up on Friday. Letting capitalism trickle down. But now I got to stop all my sales, and now I got to cut you out. I got to cut you out of the market. Now I got to aggressively undercut you. I don't want to do that. You know, like it hurts us both. There's a lot of room in the market for us all to sell things. And by cutting down by like 1,000, that's wild. Wild. Get yourself together. I'm going to buy some beast. I'm going to buy some beast. Yeah, right. Just go. I'm going to go down to 5,000. I could afford it. Just kill the market for a week. Problem is, if you cut down too low, people just buy what you're selling. They just buy it and they resell it. If you go down too low and just rebuy it, I can just. All right, we'll just go like, here you go, guy. You want to go 1,000? We'll go 1,000. We'll set a new record, a new normal. I'm getting like getting sassy right now. No, I'm not going to do that. And now you know my numbers. If you want to buy silent oils, just check the going rate and then down by 101, down by 99. You know, the fun part of Final Fantasy is playing the markets, playing the stocks. I don't even think it's profitable at this price. I don't think that, unless you got really lucky on high qualities, I think my math breaks down to under 7,000 with the current prices of crystals isn't profitable unless you are like tier 3 above for high qualities. And even then it's like razor thin. But I want my inventory space back. I'm not even going to sell all these. I'll just wait for the market to come back. I just needed some space. Okay. 40 armor. Let's get some charisma gear. So never having that happen to me again. Ever again. No, I need some charm gear for the next time. Is there even charisma gear? Like, is there something with charisma on it at this low level? Well, charisma. Garrison. Never mind. This is going to be ridiculously expensive for one charisma. I'm lazy. I want low effort charisma gear. Like, we got bird whistle. These are dirt cheap. I don't know why. Yeah. Do I have another bird whistle? Like, I assume I sold my bird whistle. We'll just keep it this time. Config, gameplay. Yeah, me too. I'd like to do Limbus, like real Limbus. Find us a group. It's not really a group. We need to find a red mage. We need to find a red mage that wants to do Limbus with us. Or Malbalung can do Bard. We might be able to do Bard. Just get a ranger. We need a red mage. Nikki, just keep leveling your red mage, and then we can do 3-man Limbus. Because we got monk, we got warrior. We can do melee Limbus. It depends on the floors you do. You don't have to level red mage, Shaker. I'm just saying for Limbus, we need a red mage. You're not going to get to Limbus anyway, so don't even worry about that. What is this? This is not... This music got off track here. Now we're listening to Down by the River? Get out of here. We're not in the character creation menu. Down. Fuck you, I can get to Limbus if I want. No. Limbus means you have to get into Limbus, you have to do Chains of Promethea storyline to unlock it. So you have to get to C. So you just won't. It's a level 75 activity. So you'd have to get 75 red mage and then you'd have to get to C. It's a lot of effort, more effort than I think you want to do. But we can do assaults together with very limited. It's how you get other gear. You don't get relics that way, but it's how you get like some of the better gear. It's how you upgrade your relic armor. And they're not instanced, but they're like sharded dungeons. They're little dungeons that you can go through with floors, and you go through with like 4 to 6 people. You don't really take a whole group in. But we can do assaults. I think assaults are a little bit more accessible, and that's coming out in Treasures, and assaults are really fun. And they're like a daily activity that we would bring in a little group, and we would go run some assaults and fight some random monsters. And I don't know, I forget. It's been so long since I've done Treasures content like that. Yeah, relic armor is Dynamis. AF armor is Limbus for upgrades. So you can upgrade your artifact armor to +1. And a lot of those armors get really good upgrades that way. Like for monk, I really need to do that with my pants because it adds 3 counter to it, and it's cool. It's cool. All right, we got bird whistle. That's about as far as we got. That's all my charm gear. Dynamis. You need a larger group for Dynamis generally. Limbus is more smaller group friendly. You can do Dynamis with a larger group or with a smaller group, but you need specific, like, what is it? Black mages. Like you need a specific makeup to do those. I mean, you need a specific makeup to do everything. But Dynamis is pretty easy because people bring in they can bring in 15, 20, 30 people. What am I doing? I am trying to put my bird whistle in my Mog house. What can I take out? I'm really inventory stacked. Like I have too much inventory. I don't know if I can take anything out of here. I need all of this for different jobs. Next is I don't need sun ring. Surely I can get rid of sun ring. And I can put the bird whistle in there. All right, I got a charm set. Yeah, we don't need one, but if we want to run with just the 3 of us, we need a 75 red mage or we would need like a 75 bard like Malblung. And then you would probably run 3 melee and you would be main healing bard. I think that would be how we do Dynamis. You would be Dragoon, main healing with red mage sub, and then Stone and I would be like monk and warrior. Or Stone can rock black mage. I'm not sure if I think we want to do like certain floors you want to do black mage, certain floors you want to do melee. Yeah, Limbus. Am I saying Limbus? I don't know if I said Limbus or not. Log safe. Gotta get rid of some of this inventory. Oh, you know what? Bard won't work for that. There's plenty of zones that a bard can't sleep the mobs on. Ask me how I know. I was thinking we need a bard. We could use a bard in place of a red mage for refresh and then bring a black mage to sleep. And then, or we do black mage, summoner, bard. And then, because when we were trying to trio it, we did summoner, black mage, MP was our biggest trouble. Like that was our biggest hurdle getting through it. So we cleared some enemies, but we couldn't even clear, like, I think we cleared, like, did we clear a floor? We cleared one floor, which was like not bad for our first try, just doing it blind. But summoner refresh wasn't quite enough to keep us going. What was I doing? I had an idea. I was gonna send these to myself. Yeah, of course. And I forget which floor we did. We had it marked out which floor was better for black mages. And we think we did northeast. Apollyon northeast. Does that sound right? Mayside. I have it written down. Old Louis. I'm just sending silent oils to my alts. I'm not going to compete with a guy selling like killing his own margins. So I'll just wait till the price comes back up, because it always does. Like the price is going to come back up. You can't keep that supply going. And if you do want to, you know, more power to you. You can lose your money all you want. So when in doubt for money, I'm going to go farm something. I'm gonna throw up my flag, and hopefully maybe we'll just get some merits done. I do need to get my black mage. No, I'm not doing it. We'll party later. Nikki, that's what we could do too. Without doing group stuff, we can just go. We can like duo, trio some buffalo. You asked in Discord? Which Discord? Let it be known. Shut up, Nikki. Yeah, I'm just gonna go kill some I have some cozy farm spots that I go to that are just like, you know, just hang out and chat. Shimo Uplands. So if the stream snipers are in the chat, go to Shimo Uplands. You're gonna need some subtle blow. It's key to do this. But if you want a subtle blow, if you have enough, just a little bit of subtle blow, you can prevent these Tonberries from doing their weapon skills. And because that's the problem, is I farmed so many of these that if it does pull off a everyone's grudge, I'm taking 1800 points of damage. There's no surviving. But because I have so much subtle blow, I'm not feeding them TP. Did you make me? This is, look at this. I got a rice bowl here. How do I eat this? With my fork. Thank you. Okay. Thank you anyway. I don't like green sauce. I'm sorry. Yo, what's your favorite hot sauce? Green sauce or red sauce? Green sauce or red sauce? I don't like green sauce. I asked in Discord, I didn't see you dreaming. Oh, so you want me to die? Nikki, come over here. You're Dragoon, so you're not going to feed a lot of TP. Hot sauce. So I got Yucatan right here. The Yucatan habanero pepper, very good. But my wife likes the Melinda's green sauce, and I think it tastes a little funky. I don't like green Cholula. I like red Cholula. No, Nikki, all you need is a little bit of subtle blow. Subtle blow. But there's a higher level Tonberry right up on that ridge, all the way back there, that I will aggro sometimes by accident, and he's killed me twice, and it's not been good. subtle blow these nuts. So sriracha, definitely my #1 sauce. Like, I love it, and I just go through it, especially on like fried rice or something. Tabasco on spaghetti, like spaghetti sauce. And then for the rest, I like Valentina's for like Mexican food. Valentina's is my favorite. It's a red sauce, but it's like thick. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a thicker sauce. It's not just like a watery kind of sauce. Super good. Most rice dishes hitting the Tabasco. All right. Yeah, all right. Is there meat in this? Oh yeah. No. Vinegar based hot sauces, yeah. Those are good. Tabasco has a very specific flavor. Yeah, it is like an enchilada. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's like an enchilada sauce, just because of how thick it is. It's viscous. There was another one that I really liked. All my favorite hot sauces that I've ever discovered have been on the table at like a you know, hole in the wall Mexican restaurant. But yeah, I'm out here. I just grabbed the Tonberry coats. Tonberry lanterns are fine, and then poison pots. Plus they're beastmen, so I get a little bit of gill, a little bit of Jill. Yeah, they're not dangerous out here. They're dangerous anywhere else. Can we get some chakra? 265. All right. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Yeah, if someone wants to merit, let me know. I'd like to merit, but I'm lazy and I don't want to make a party. I am 2 merits away from getting 4 of 4 sword skill for blue mage. I'm 8 of 8 Puppetmaster hand-to-hand skill. I need 2 more chakra. I know chakra's done. I need 2 more counter merits. I need 3 more elemental skill magic for black mage. And then I need 5 more thunder skill, which I think that's still the move, right? On black mage, I maxed out ice magic, even though with the mana wall, I think that's still the way to go. The nuke wall. Shut the fuck up. No, I didn't merit kick attacks. I saw a merit. I was meriting with a relic monk, and they were using dune boots. And I'm like, are those seriously better than 3% haste? They're like, no, that's just for looks. I'm like, why are you just wearing them? Like, I checked you. Why are you wearing them? And they said that they use them for 100 fists. I'm like, I'm not that dedicated to a job to have a 2-hour swap set. This is my summer look. Psh. %1 is 1%. That is the name of the game. So I'm not gonna even like that, you know. Because you look at a piece of gear like 1% more counter rate, and you're like, okay, who cares? It's like 2 million. You're like, what the fuck? But then you realize like, well, you get a 1% here, you get a 1% here, you get a 1% here, and all of a sudden you're up to 80%, you know? It all adds up. Plus, I think counter is kind of, I'm going to say it wrong, but I think it's like an exponential type of game, the same way that haste is, because it's percentage based. The more percentage of haste that you get, each extra percent of haste gets more valuable. The same way it works with counter. So when you start getting counter rates higher, they start meaning more. So that 1% extra counter when you're at 79% is more valuable than having only 1%. But it doesn't make you 100 fists faster, so he is way more right than you. Dune boots. Yeah, it doesn't. The haste does not make you 100 fists faster. So I'm not saying he's wrong. Like, don't get me, yeah. Dune boots affects your kick attacks. It gives you bonus damage on kick attacks. And so the only time that matters is when your speed is capped, which is... Are you practicing in the mirror? Do you want to practice on stream? You can get here and practice for your presentation in front of all the viewers. Would that be fun? You can give us you can give us the rundown on your speech. You got to practice public speaking somewhere. Why not in front of a bunch of Final Fantasy dorks who don't know you before you practice in front of people that are your coworkers? What the hell? Did you see that stutter step I was doing? What with that? Shura Fist, Shura Feet are still best for 100 Fist? Really? I don't have those. Oh, those attack? Yeah, I'm just still rocking fuck you. The fuck am I wearing? Hold up. What is all this? Do I have a fleece set? Hold on, bro. Monk. I do have an equip set. Get out of here. I had to copy my macros over, so it's putting on my thief stuff. I had to copy my macro book over because I deleted it by accident yesterday, right before a merit party. I was like, so my like I'm very bare bones here. It was like I got the invitation, put on my macros, and then accidentally clicked delete. Where's the rest of my buffs, please? All my buffs are off. My buffs are off time. So some of them are on a 1 minute cooldown and some of them are just counter stances ready. I'm trying to think of like, come Treasures of Aht Urghan, which I said it wrong. That's kind of how I said it forever. Now I hear everyone saying Aht Urghan, and I'm like, that's not how I say it. But I'm trying to figure out if Thief is still going to be, like, I have Thief at 75 with pretty decent gear. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay. But for farming, like getting money from the new areas, trying to figure out if Monk's still going to be better at that, like sustaining, killing things that are above my level versus just evading everything. I think that I'll get rocked on Monk if I start going in, unless I have a solid counter set. If I go to like Mamul, the Mamul like hometown, and start fighting those things, because you know people don't solo them unless they're really good, or like duo, Or am I gonna be beast mastering out there? Like, I don't know. Or am I just gonna be puppet mastering? I have a lot of solo jobs or solo available jobs, so solo adjacent. So I'm not very talkative right now because I'm starving. I'm seeing this food here. I'm hungry. Some people, when they come out here, they don't fight the hexers. And I don't really know why, because they also have drops. Like the hexers also drop the coats. I think they might just drop them on a lower rate. And I don't really have a trouble clearing this whole area. Like, see, like I'm still keeping up with respawns. Steal. Yeah, beast coins. It would be nice to be soloing on stuff that gives gold beast coins, but those are really like kind of high level. There's one monster in Newton Movopolis that you can steal gold beast coins from. That's like kind of on his own, but then the rest don't. I used to go out there and every 5 minutes I would steal from them, but you got to kill them. And they're on a 16-minute timer. You can't steal from it twice, you know? Yeehaw, what do you play? Like, what's your main job? And do you plan to play, like, level something new for treasures, or just play your main job, you know, like your relic job, as I hear it? Well, you got some stuff to look forward to, right? Chimera. You get to camp Chimera every 48 hours. Please look forward to it. Stone had Aegis. If you hear me talk about Stone, Stone is the other half of Grape Reason. Doesn't stream so much anymore, but you know, you never know. But he had an Aegis on Nasomi where we played last, and then we would camp Chimera for him for weeks on end. So he kind of lived at Chimera, and then like the 36 of us would assemble to help him get it. He eventually did get it, but it was, oh man, that was not fun. You almost have Safari. How do you say that? Safari? That's cool. That's cool. Really good weapon. And Monk's only gonna get more ridiculous. I don't know what they're gonna do to the, depends on what they do to the tier 2 merits, right? Or are they gonna keep Chakra with regen on tier 2 merits? Because that's where all my merits are going. I mean, oh, it's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be amazing. But Monk is already so strong solo that I can see them not wanting to do that, which would be a bummer. But like, why? I don't know. Some decisions like that where it's like, we nerfed you because you're good. It's like, well, it was era good, so like what? And you just nerfed Monk already, like with counter, capping counter. So Jesus. Do you like Paladin, I guess, or are you over it, or are you just like, oh, it serves a purpose and, you know. Oh shit, Absolute Virtue's coming too, right? Like not in this next patch, but soon, TM. In 20 years. Also, I was thinking, it's a little thought. Should we be snatching up currency right now? Should we be buying up currency, or the prices currency already go up? Like, currency prices are going to go up once the lockouts happen. You should hoard some currency now, is what I was thinking, and then sell it after everyone like adjusts to the new currency rate. Or, yeah, the other possibility is that all it does is allow more more variety of groups to get in, and nothing happens to currency prices because we're still getting the same rate of currency coming into the server. It's just different people are getting it instead of someone on like 3 accounts. So next dev stream is on my birthday. Happy birthday. That's July 18th, right? That's in like a few days. Is this Friday? Happy birthday, Twitchy Poo. Yeah, next dev stream, I'm hoping they show some more stuff about like what's new about the jobs would be cool, or a little bit more information about like the Era Plus content. Like they're adding those new battlefields and stuff. I think the new stuff that Horizon is adding is what's most exciting to me. God damn. What'd you do? You asked for a 4th character too much? I didn't even know they banned anyone because people are toxic as hell in the Horizon Twitch chat. And I'm like, damn, they just let anyone say anything here. I'd be banning way more people. That would be correct. It's time for you to make a second account. Twitchy Poo 2. And then ask for a 4th character. Well, just delete one of your characters that you have. Yeah. Just keep adding an O. So, how do you have 3 characters? Oh, wait. Okay, I know your solution. Tell them you have someone in your house that wants to play. No, don't do that. That's against terms of service, and I'm not gonna be even publicly clipped doing that. But you know someone's done it. I know for a fact someone's done it. You know why? Because they were doing it on Nozomi, and they came over here, and I saw them with both of their characters playing together. Guess who still plays the game? Them. So I already clipped the chip. You know, I'm not gonna, there's a lot of you in here. I'm not gonna start saying who that is, but if you know, you know. And I reported them and nothing happened. So a wife and a husband can game together. Yes. You just have to get an IP exception. So my wife has an account. She doesn't play. I ask her to play. She doesn't want to play. I'm like, if you loved me, you'd play Final Fantasy. And she's like, oh, but I don't. And then we go, okay, well, that's something we got to talk about in counseling. And we move on with our lives. So I won't name names either, but I also know a few couple accounts. Exactly. Like there was one person and they were a leader of a big link shell on Nozomi. And it was also a toxic link shell that took advantage of people. So if that gives enough hints, and they're here, and on day one, week one, I was like, you're here and your names aren't even hiding it. Your names are like Alpha 1 and Alpha 2. Like, not their real names. So obviously you guys are together, playing together. Surprised my wife won't play. One of her in real life best friends was a no lifer in XI. I tried getting her into the server. My wife played in retail until level 25. And we were in Kufum Island partying. It was 5 of us and a random. Someone died. She didn't have raise. And they went and talked mad shit on her. Alpha 1 is one of the... Oh, that's not... is one of the... Oh shit, that's not them. That's not them. But yeah, and then they talk shit on my wife. And my wife said, I was already stressed out healing. I don't want to do this anymore, and then quit. It's like, this fucking guy made my wife quit. She was having fun. And now she's socially anxious about healing. I'm like, come back and just be a monk or something. Just punch things. It's fun to punch things. No one ever asks you for anything. Did you land asleep on me, sir? Now we're just waiting. I didn't make her. She liked it. She liked it because she could heal herself. Also, I was like really new. We were all new together. She's like, I want to be able to be self-sufficient. I was like, I guess white mage. I don't know. I think I was on Ranger at that point. You're allowed to fart. Everyone's allowed to fart. Everyone's allowed. Red mage would be the answer. I agree. I didn't know at the time. But red mage can... Shaker Jeans barely partied. He got to 45 red mage, just like chill soloing. I'm not saying that, thank you. But thank you for your suggestion. I appreciate it. Chill at 45. I need to cast 8 spells constantly. You make one macro that cast them all. We're going to one your claws. I know. Well, you know, tomorrow. Oh, really? Dude, this is 10K an hour? Is that what my add-on is saying? Yeah, I know. That's what I'll make Nikki come out tomorrow. Although the time of death and those guys, they now have TOD. So if they got 1, they might want 3, right? So they might come back tomorrow and they might come back the next day. Nice. Well, we'll see. Yeah. The time could get pushed. They might not be there. I don't know. I'm assuming that they didn't get it, then they'll be back tomorrow. I'll keep getting time of death until they stop showing up. So I can at least do that. And if they don't and Dinah's over, well, I'll let you know. Summer's the best. Yeah, where is the party invites though? I don't want to make my own party. Okay, I'm not hidden. Can you, sir? Thank you. Tonberry harasser. And I'll bring my charisma gear. It's 1 necklace. You know, while I was out there, I should have just familiared anyway, and killed the Beastmaster. Because I'm still missing that refresh body piece. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty good piece to use. Especially if you do stuff solo, like in Treasures, where you're just sending your pet after stuff. Like, you don't want to melee Wamoras, right? But I think the move is going to be sub beast, like blue mage beast for a bit, because really you want to like get hit to learn your spells. So you have Beastmaster, you charm a local beast pet, and then you kind of like are more safe. You can get a good angle. Because I know there's like some of those monsters you need to break a piece on them, like the imps. You need to break their horn by being on the left side and doing a crit. Fucking wild shit. They won't do frenetic rip until you hit and break their horn. I need to start stealing more. I rip and I rhyme and I rip. But it's gonna be nice because I can actually get to Severment as I level, having, you know, access to Chains of Promethea. When the job first came out, I didn't have COP access, so that locks out like some really good spells and traits late game, like 70s. Chakra. Yeah, I really need to get what I need to get, and it's stupid. It's stupid that I would need to get it. Genbu's Kabuto. I don't have it. And I know I can just go and stand near Genbu and be like, yo, 20k? 20k, can I get that thing you're gonna drop on the ground? Because nobody needs Genbu's Kabuto except for monks. But it's 15 bit. That'll bump my numbers way up for my heal. My chakra. Also, does anyone know, is your regen based off of your vit at all from that, or is it just that you just get regen for the tier 2 merit? I think it's just regen. I don't think Enhances Chakra does anything. Like, the Chakra enhancement is just for... Anyone help me kill Sozu in temple for TH3 item? Can have Thief's Knife if it drops. I ain't going. I'm busy. I gotta kill these Tomberries. That thing will kill me. Sozu Rottenberry or whatever. With how much hate I have on these things, it'll rock my world. Oh, nice. We got a guard skill up. 0.4. That's really why I'm out soloing. Because Puppetmaster also gets guard, so it's good for tanking. But guard is really hard to level up. I think it's harder to level up in rebase. It was easier before. Which is when I tried to do a little bit of it, but it's so freaking boring. Basically just grab like 37 Mandogroyers and then like make sure you're not looking, like you're not in range of them. You target something in the background and then you get them all to like hit you. And then you just have to like sustain with Red Mage sub, Phalanx, and like regen. One of these days I should reset my Tonberry hate, but it's like I'm here so often that I'm like, why bother? Like, what's the point? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, do I have a steel set on my I gotta adjust these macros, dude. Yeah, I'm using a steel set right here. But that's for thief. So what that's doing is it's kind of like, I mean, it doesn't matter here. But it kind of puts on my thief gear or whatever thief gear I can actually equip. This is my buff macro. It's all my buffs. Oh, it doesn't, I don't have, my buff macro doesn't have, it doesn't come out. It doesn't have like a swap. I know what someone's going to say is that I should use Lua's, but I don't want to learn new stuff. New stuff? Ew. All right, what's the solution for this? It's got to be a way that I can fit all my buffs and then have a macro for my gear set to come back on. Macros. This is probably affecting my damage, just because if I forget to swap back on. So I got focus, dodge. I don't really need dodge as like a, I can have that as like, I can take dodge off. I can make dodge its own macro. Let's make Warcry its own macro. Because I barely, that's like not as needed. Nope. Let's just copy buffs over here. And we'll make this, copy this line. Delete, 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 delete. Then we'll change this to Warcry. And then buffs, we'll take Warcry off, copy Berserk, delete. And then what's the, I don't, do I not have a, I should have a boost set. Copy line. I think I do have a boost set, or like a boost. There's some gear that like enhances boost that I could be wearing. No, let's do this. Boost. Paste. I think that gear set 69 is just all my buffs. It's just all my gear that buffs, like, you know, augments this or augments that. So I can just put this in here. Wait, 2. Yeah, this is just me remembering how to build my macros. It's all from Thief. I think Thief was the closest thing I had to like a similar macro set. Maybe Warrior could have worked too, but what else am I missing? We got Chai Blast. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I said Chai Blast. Oh, Chi Blast needs a weight on it. Weight 2. Chakra. Let's do a weight 2 just to be safe with like server lag. Got MDT, PDT, counter. I don't need anything for Warcry. Okay, we're good. And if you're wondering why I'm a bad and letting my buffs fall off, it's because I want them all to line up again. Are all the kids leaving me with Boss Baby? Is that what I'm seeing? Boss Baby. Nice. Congrats. What do you mean you're free? Oh, because you went and practiced. What do you want to do? You want to try our hand at getting some summoner XP again? I don't need the merit. I can get my black mage levels back. Okay. Yeah, take your time. I'm just making Jill. Making Jill. I'm guaranteed to mess up doing it on stream too, so that's even better. Funny if you guys are here to watch me eat shit, and, you know, that's where it's at. That's where it should be. It's some good eats. What are the buffaloes like? Would you be better off? Yo, Hexer, bro, why are you taking a walk? Oh, look, it's baby legs. I love baby leg, the name. I thought baby leg was hardcore. Doesn't look like it anymore. I definitely want to do hardcore Puppetmaster though. But not when it's super expensive. That's Mick Grills. Is that his other name? I'll tell you this much. I don't know a lot of names on here. I know there's Tube Steak. That's because everyone shouts about Tube Steak. Tell girls to get on Street Fighter because we're going to play some Street Fighter tonight. Right? I need to get better at Terry. Oh. Although if I get any better, I don't know. Might just be too good. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that shadower right there. That's the one that gets me every time. I'm not even gonna risk this. I'm not dying again. Was Baby Legs, was that a hardcore character? It feels really familiar to me. I think I saved their life in Citadel. Over in Citadel, we were in the basement and he was ninja. No, that wasn't Baby Legs. I wasn't Baby Legs. It was another Galka. He was named after a monster in Kuftal Tunnel. Guyver. It was Guyver. I saved Guyver's life. And he just talks like he's Guyver. He's weird. It's funny. I laughed. He always just says he'll see you in the tunnel. Is that Koroloka tunnel? Yes, right? Oh. My brain is gone. Ooh, I did a kick attack. Saw that kick? Sweet kick. Time left 0 0 0 0 0. That means you should use the move. I have 0 seconds left on my move. Use it. Also, I started farming this spot back when the Treasures of Aht Urghan event started because the Alchemy Guild was asking for poison potions, and I was like, I'm not making these and just giving them away. They are expensive to make. So I would just farm here. Oh yeah. Let me take down my flag so people don't think I'm available. This is when I get the invite. There's a Beastmaster out here? What are you doing? Oh, you're doomed, bro. Never mind, you're fine. Oh, is it a thief? Sub beast? Search 57. Okay, yeah, they're just leveling on something that will give them XP. Mellowly. He's okay. He's okay. Spot's about to get a lot more dangerous though. I wish I could find a Tonberry spot that was this casual. Just a little higher level. Like 59, 60. And then I can actually get like Beastman seals off of them. That'd be ideal. Because if I go to higher level Tonberries, I gotta actually pay attention because they will do moves to me, and I don't want to get throat stab or whatever. You can avoid it, but you have to pay attention. And I'm not here to pay attention right now. I'm just here to chill. All right, I think you said 5, but you gotta then get ready. So I'll just wait till you are actually ready, Nikki. One chakra, 15 seconds. No, it's fine. I just no, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to like just stand there. You got to get ready, you got to get dressed, you know, put on your outfit. Oh, what are the like what's better for Buffalo? Like I think they're weak to ice, but you don't have like an ice. You don't want to bring Shiva out. But I think that means that Ifrit's maybe not the best. Like maybe you want to do Garuda. Like is Garuda's Hysteric Barrage better? What I do know is I'll be using my re-raise hairpin. Shit. Okay. Let's flee. I messed up the rotation. There is the 3 over here that I can get. Pivot. Let's put my maps back on, right? FF next gen with maps, and then Ashen Bugs. I missed the maps. How dare you, sir? Use all the buffs, and then I guess I'll get one more steal, and then I'll leave. Yeah. What's that bring us to? What's our grand total today? Oh, we need one more coat for another stack. Let me get that. Let me get a coat. We'll see if this guy drops a coat, and if not, I'll just. Hexer's got lower rate for the coats, so it's it's very unlikely. I mean, but it's not bad for this spot. I don't know how long we were here, but made like 50K. Like when did I start? When did I come out here? 45 minutes ago? 15, like maybe an hour? No. Like it's been 45 minutes. So I do wonder if I could do this, if I can get more as a thief. One sec, Nikki. I need one more coat to finish my stack. Boop, 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 boop. The creepers have a good chance though. They have a high rate. You're in Bastook. Why? Is that because that's where the boss was? You just ran to the town? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Well, now we're getting unlucky because I need one more. That's how it works. Come on, bro. You can do it. Come on. You're messing up my whole EXP per hour, or Gil per hour, Jill per hour. Jill per hour. All right, I'm putting my food away, and then I'll be ready to go. All right. Do we get it? Do we get one? Tomberry coat. We're out of here. All right. Anyone want to go party? Anyone want to go make a black mage sandwich on some buffalo? Good. Sell me. Gimme. I got some crafting to do later, so I'm kind of just like storing up all my crafting supplies. Can't I live in Bedou now? What's the timer on the Notorious Monster? Like how long? 1 hour, 3 hour, 5 hour, 17 hour? Oh. And you're on Thief, right? Oh, I just have to find them. Bedou can be funny. Careful there. If you have to go... You have to... on the map, there'll be these things called the silence and the curse. I don't know what they're called, actually. But you'll start to feel... It'll say a message will come up and say you feel chills. Don't go towards that one. You have two options. You either get cursed for 15 minutes or you get silenced for 15 minutes. You have to manually go and select the silence, or if you walk past the curse without silence on, you will get cursed. Curse reduces your max hit points, your max MP, and your movement speed. You are going to be walking. It sucks. Don't do it. So just be careful. Is it really? No. You got lucky. The curse cannot. Is it only 1 minute? That was like 15 minutes. It's been a long time since I let myself get cursed, I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, I feel like the curse was longer. Okay, I think that there's like, it's got a curse. Maybe you resisted it. Can you resist that curse? That's crazy. I've been cursed for very long periods of time there. So like anything in this game, it's like, who fucking knows? All right, let me sell some stuff. Nikki, I'll grab you. Oh, you're in Koroloka Tunnel. It's not Koroloka Tunnel that I was talking about. It's Guskin? Let me leech some of that. What level's your summoner? Oh. Fuck you, get your own. What do I need? I don't think I need anything. I don't know why I'm down here. Oh, I was down here to sell stuff. Just clear off my inventory. If you want to come and watch me die, let me know. I'm like deep in the hole at 74 from all the deaths at ISNMs. What do we got? What do we got? We got Flash. We sell Flash when we get that. I get Flash every day, and then I sell it. Iron Sulbagar. I can't desynth it, so I sell it. And then how many Townbury Lanterns? We have 7. I'm gonna keep them. Soiled Letter. We see that. And we're gonna go sell the rest on the auction house. You're not doing a Dynamis tonight, Twitchy? Dynamis. So, dude, the poison potions came down in price like crazy. All right, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Crazy. Do you have events on the other days, like the rest of the days? Tonberry coats they're going back up in price. I'm sure you have some kind of calculation about how long it'll take you to get your relic, right? Like Thursday's double Dyna. Holy shit. That's so much Dyna, bro. That's like a lot. That's like a lot of Dyna. That's actually making me like triggered. You don't know how much? Your Dynamis is probably fun though, right? You're not going with like 30 people. You're probably going like 5, 6, 8 people, right? Like small man Dyna, so you can get the most out of it. When I do Dyna, it's last one was 40. No, it was like 38. It was more than 2 alliances worth of Dynamis, like because it was just like a social like link shell Dyna. Max of 12 or 10. Yeah, like that's actually when it's numbers like that, it can be fun ish because you have to do things. When you go with 40 people, it's just like that thing's dead, 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 sleep it dead, sleep it dead. It's just like you parse it and you're like, wow, I'm topping damage at 8% of the whole alliance's damage. All right, I'm heading out, Nikki. Last week's has been 8 and 9 twice a week, and then the other 2 have been 12 plus because we did 2 Dyna Dark and Dark Dyna Lord attempts. Do you do Dreamlands when you do Small Man, or like what's your goal? We just did Dreamlands for I did my first Dreamlands on this server last weekend just because like everything was taken, and it was just like not often, just cities. Okay, yeah, cities have like a really good drop rate, right? Like we try to do cities too, but I forgot to grab the win. Like we did Dyna Boo Boo and I forgot to grab the win, and I was just like, oh god, that's so stupid. And it was so dumb that I didn't even mention it to anyone. I was like, I'm gonna go get the win. Like, nah, just fuck it. I'm not rushed because nobody does Dyna Tav, like Tavnasia. We were looking for it and like nobody was in this. Every Dyna spot was taken but Tav. Okay, equip set. We got a lock set. That's my beast glam. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's better. Oopsie. And then we will change to my black mage. And what's gonna suck, kind of, I guess, is I don't have thunder. I don't think I'm using thunder on these things anyway. We put re-raise 2 on. You know why? Because sometimes these things just don't sleep. Sometimes they don't sleep. Sometimes they sleep, sometimes they don't. But I'm not one of those good black mages that could do this 100% successfully. I'm missing Sorcerer's Ring, and my intelligence set is like medium. It's like budget auction house set. I have high quality staves at least, but I'm missing Dyna gear that I would love to have. Stone skin. Like, I've just got regular old Demon Helm, like Ikiri's. I don't even have the soil rings, right? I think it's soil that you need. No, I don't have Novio either. No. Exactly. I fully admit my black mage kind of sucks, but it's still a black mage. You know, like at the end of the day, I can show people my gear and be like, yeah, my monk's way better, and they'll be like, I bring black mage, I don't care. Like, I would like to upgrade my stuff. I just, you know, only so many hours in the day. Aqua Veil. I don't think I'll ever get Sork Ring. I just don't see myself, unless it drops for me. If we did it, I might keep it, but it's worth so much, and I just don't get as much use out of it. I wouldn't get as much use out of it because I don't play. I don't know. Oh, it's Garbaccio. What's up, Garbaccio? Are you here for the party? Let's I'm here for you to pay your debt. We didn't even get the drop. How did what am I missing? Link? About 3 quad ups at once. So sick, man. Putting all this stuff on for no reason. All right, I don't even know how this is gonna work with 2 summoners. Are you guys gonna like throw something at it while I nuke? I'm gonna put gravity on it, obviously, and then when you guys get hate on it with your summons, then I can chill and get ready to cast another. Yeah, there is. Let me put gravity on it real quick. Did it not get gravitied? Gravity war. Hold on. There we go. Gravity just did not go off. Oh, it raises defense, so make sure you're using like an elemental skill. Oh yeah, give me that refresh. Give me that sweet, sweet refresh. All right, it's sleep for another 50 seconds. So let me just get as much MP as I can. And I'll blast it again. Never mind. Elemental seal didn't work? You're out of your mind. All right, we're gonna die again. I elemental seal sleep got 2'd and it resisted. You're out of your mind. He's dead. What do you mean? Yeah, this thing is turbocharged. I just wanted to get stone skin up so I can blast it. MP 359. Sleep. Okay, sleeps are ready. I'm actually gonna cast. Oh, I should have cast gravity on it again. No, I actually got gravity on it now. We're good. Dude, the sleeps are not sleeping. All right. Good night. Oh. Oh no, I got all the things on me now. Oh, it's over. All right. You guys got this. You guys got this. I'm bioed. I aggroed them by resting in front of them. Now you're playing with power. You guys are fine, right? I stopped. Let's see. The problem is I have no MP. All right, we got this. Watch this. Bam. Sleep rate 100%. Yeah, that. Oh no, its gravity is gone. I'm gonna interrupt this and try to gravity it again. Okay. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work right now. This is supposed to be like 3 spells. We're just gonna get the timing right. Plus, sometimes the sleeps wear off really quickly. All right. Why am I on delay time with stream? I don't know. I really need MP. I really need MP. I just need, it's like 1 or 2 spells. And if you guys have your skills, and then we'll reset and then we'll try this again. This is why we need stone. Yeah, go ahead. This is the best black mage sleep nuking you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Let me tell you what. And by that I mean the worst. Why does, I guess the XIU, like, it doesn't show me, it shows me a timer, but the timer doesn't always, it's not always accurate with these guys. But I need MP, because if I cast a spell with this much MP, I won't be able to sleep it. And then I'll just be a bot. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get up and I'm going to put another gravity on it. Then I'm going to cast magic. I'm going to actually use a spell. And then try to sleep to it. Any sleep will do right now. Any sleep will do. Nope, that didn't do it. We got to get a sleep off. Okay. Woo. All right. We got this. We got this. One more round it, and we'll get a sweet 200 XP. I don't want to risk it with like a Blizzard 3, but I think I could. How much is Blizzard 3? 120? 164. Nope. We're stunning again. Alright, you're a sleepy bitch. Back on. Yeah, with a second black mage, this would be a lot comfier. If you guys want to like time an actual attack on it, pull out your like Ifrits or whatever. I don't know what you do. I don't know what summoner does. You want to pull out your summons. I'm pretty comfy. You want to pull out your summons and get ready to fire away. I can fire. I can be ready right now. Yeah, I understand. There we go. 370. That's still, I mean, that's a lot of work. That shouldn't have taken 5 minutes. Oh my God. This inspires me to try to get better gear. A little bit, just a little bit. Better black mage gear would be nice. I need the black mage hat. For sure. The body would be nice too, honestly. The body has refresh on it. And I had a chance at it and then I just lost the roll. But we don't do a lot of Zarkabard or Bucidine when we do Dyna. We usually just end up getting in cities, so. All right. I hope that at least was like a really tough one. I think what I need to do is maybe you guys open up on it with one of your summons attacks, right? You launch it, that'll get you hate on it. I'll cast gravity on it. It was, of course, the so you guys do a blood pact on it. Then I'll cast gravity. Then I'll do my spell, and then sleep it. That's Nikki, by the way. Bad guy Nikki. That's Dracaris. Dracaris. Yeah, give me that sweet magic buff. No, give me a buff on that. Give me the magic attack boost buff. Dreaming Eyes, Sleeping Waking Son of Diablos' Nocturnal Ever Loving Wing Set. I don't know. Dark Gaze, Dream Sight. Is it Dream Shroud? Is it Dream Shroud? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Listen to Garbancio. I don't know what I'm talking about. Aquavale. I gotta let my dog in. Oh, right. Yeah, using a melon pie would be good too, right? All right, let's boogie. She can be out there, guy. What are you doing? Let her live her life. She doesn't have long left. My cat is she's got something wrong with her kidneys because she's old. So, you know, she's not we took her to the vet and they're like, yeah, you know, nothing you can do. She's just a cat. Cats die of kidney disease because they eat bad food from cat food. So try to get her better food, I guess. So it sucks. But I mean, she's still like moving around. She's good. She's having fun. My kids are like not letting her outside. It's like, she's fine. Let her. There's not much left in this world. Just let her. I don't want people to see me. What's the best food to feed cats? I don't actually know. Like wet food is good because like dry food kind of dehydrates them a little bit. So you can get more food into their diet by feeding them water, you know, wet foods. Get it. All right, we're doing sleep cut too. We're doing regular sleep. All right, we got one of them off. Jesus. Cats don't drink enough by nature. Yeah, right? Like my cat's drinking a lot of water now because the kidney disease, like the kidney failures. But it's just like, yeah, we just can make her as comfortable as possible until whatever. All right, I'm going to get up and shoot again. I'll let you lead off the fight, like the hit, and then I'll. Yeah, Black Mage is really fun. It's kind of hot out there. Oh, sorry, I gotta focus. I do like Black Mage. It's a good job. It's just it's interesting. I never really played a mage job before this server, except for Summoner. I played Summoner on my last server. That was like my main, and I forgot everything. So it's just a much different job than any other job that you play. It's not really good at soloing too much, except that you can kind of do stuff like this. But it's not a very good. Like, you need friends. You need the people to do stuff with. Oh shit! I didn't get. Let's try a sleep 2. Let's just try to overwrite this sleep with a sleep 2. All right. Could you? Yes. Oh, that's a good idea. Get some. Yeah. I can ask for these. I forgot I can ask for these. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you're slept. I didn't even notice. Guys, find something to do that's not right next to me. All right, when it's at like 25 seconds left, I'm gonna cast and then I'm gonna get ready again. Let's get gravity. Nice. Actually, let's finish it off. I don't have the MP to finish it, so it's gonna be up to you. Nice job. I just have to play by you. They're so loud. I even made I got a playroom. They got the outside. They got the upstairs, and they're like, "Hey, you have a desk. I'm gonna hover around this desk, right? Do you have a microphone? Let me play in the microphone." It's like you gotta go scream somewhere else. Summer's not doing well for me so far. You're good. I actually gotta go water break too, which is I gotta go water the toilet. Guys, wait, one time. Upstairs. Ooh. Ghost Rider, what's your favorite job? What do you play? What's your main? I've always been a Puppetmaster main from like retail. But every time I go in a new server, like I was on Nasomi and I'm on this server, they just, you know, Puppetmaster's not out yet. So I got to play something else until they release Puppetmaster. So last on Nasomi, I was pet job main. So I was Summoner, Dragoon, and Beastmaster until they added Pup. And then they really just dropped the ball when they added Pup. They made it like kind of pretty bad. But I still had fun with it. And then the server died. Like NAS stopped updating it. And then now it's like got 10 people on it at a time. Including people's alts because they can dual box there. I don't know. I think dual boxing, permitting dual boxing on the server kind of hurt it. What are we doing? What do I need? Aquavale? Aquavale. Aquavale's kind of huge for this. Dude, that guy's name is wild. Okay, Garbancio, wait for your MP to come back. I don't think you guys are having MP troubles. Is this the Song of Zeal? No, Secret of Mana. Okay. Just out looking for trouble in all the wrong places. Let me see what you got. Let me see your gear. Look at this. Oh, Ugalefa pump. I forgot about Oogie. Oogie pendant. There's so many black mages out here. 5 o'clock, Black Mage City. No, that guy's nuking these with ninja. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, he's wheeling ninja. That's awesome. That's actually really cool to see. Boom, 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 boom. Same deal. All gravity. I did that all in the wrong order. Sleep, 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 sleep. All right, sleep didn't work. Sleep didn't work. Try another one. Nice cancel. Nice cancel there. Oh, all right. We got 70 seconds of peace. Really all I have to wait for is what that gravity's ready, or is that my sleeps are ready and my blizzard's ready. So I'm gonna try again. I should have gravitied first. Nice. Oh, it's awake again. I could have finished it off probably. Well, it would be an edge case. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. We're getting it down. We can do this together. Our powers combined. Thank you for the spring water. It's refreshing. Nice. Of course, if I had better gear. If I it always comes down to if I had better gear. Give me some of your intelligence gear. You can donate it to me. All right, I am cool though. You know that much. It's in the name, and I'm wearing a Final Fantasy 14 shirt. That's how cool I am. No int gear. I've got int gear. I just don't have good int gear. I have some int gear. All right, time to go. I'm just gonna go for it. See? Oh, I do not have int gear. Int gear is expensive. At least I have merits. At least I have merits, you know? I'm not the worst black mage. There are worse black mages than me. I'm cheap, but I'm not afraid of hard work. Where do you look at your status? Oh, I can't even. Oh, none of my merits are on. That's why. Dude, you want to know why this is tough? I'm 74. My merits aren't activated. I need 4,000 XP for my merits to turn back on. Jesus. Some of them are on, like my elemental magic skill is still on, right? But my black mage specific ones, which is 505 ice merits, is not working. Like your specific merits aren't on, but your broad category merits still work. Get Oogie necklace? I know. What activates Oogie necklace? Your MP being low, right? I should get Oogie necklace. I should. That is actually bad. That is bad of me to not get that. I think it's just a quest. It's like a quest and go kill something. I might need like a helper or two. Under 50% MP for Oogie, that's fine. You wouldn't keep that on full time though, right? You'd have like you pay for the pop, not the pop item. Yeah. That's still not bad. I don't doubt that I could get people to help me kill it. Nether blast with him. Nether blast. Let me get a stone skin on. That's how it should go. Look how much damage that one took. Yeah, if I had slightly, like I'm already at 50% MP. No, I'm a little bit, but does it count before the spell goes off? Like I think that's how it works, right? If the spell takes off the MP, it takes it off before the spell lands, and then you get the bonus. So if the spell will put you into 50% MP. Okay. Go for it. Yeah, boy, we're gonna get this faster. See? Look at that. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. We did a chain. We got chain 1. Congrats, team. Thank you for the help. Couldn't have done it without your assistance. Dude, the Nether Blasts are doing work, man. 477. Is that the one that goes through defense, right? Nether Blast is the, like, what you want to do on statues if you're helping nuke statues, which is something we used to do on our last server for some reason. Like, we just didn't have enough black mages. Yeah. You can't really do... They raise their defense, and now, what is it? The elemental, like, Ifrit's fire elemental? What is it? Hellfire or whatever? Doesn't it now do partial physical or something? I don't know. I don't know what they did to it. They did something to it. It used to be ridiculous. Flaming Crush. Chaotic Strike doesn't work. Is it because of like the Era Plus boost they get to defense? Without a skill chain, they get like you get rid of it with a skill chain, which we're not doing. You guys should just skill chain and then it'll reduce its physical weakness. Don't do that. Aquaveil. Camera phone. Gravity. Oh, that didn't work. Gravity didn't work. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Got it. Every MP point is precious. Although we got this like down pretty good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's a good tip. Remember to Asper. I will, when Blizzard is ready, I'm gonna Asper. I'm gonna get up, Asper. Gravity? Gravity, please. Gravity's not ready? Gravity. Gravity didn't last? Okay, go for it. Shit, got interrupted. We're just going back to sleep. We are failing to go back to sleep. One of these sleeps gotta land. Thank you. Asper's ready in like 5 seconds, so I'm just gonna wait. And then I'm gonna gravity it. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. You can hit it. Good job. Oh shit. Stun. Aquaveil, please work. Yeah, Aquaveil. That's why you Aquaveil, baby. That's why you Aquaveil. Whew. I always use Aqua Veil in Dynamis. Just got to keep it on because, you know, can't depend on the other black mage not getting resisted. You usually have like 2 black mages nuking statues and 1 sleeping everything else. Yeah, can do. When I'm not paying attention, I'll be honest, to like which move you're doing. Watching this is sleeping and resting and getting MP back fighting 1 mob. I'm trying to time it so that my blizzard comes in after your nether blast. Are you saying like your first like opening nether blast on it? Because I'm trying to time that after. I'm actually doing gravity, which might be getting me. Yeah, I'm using gravity first. I'm not using blizzard until you fired it off. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Because otherwise I get that spike of enmity. I was trying to get gravity on it, and I've been trying to land it after. So. Yeah. I'm not trying to start with gravity. I'll tell you that much. I am definitely trying to let you guys hit it first. Yeah, I understand. I'm totally trying to let you guys hit it first. I don't want that enmity, and so then I'm trying to do gravity. It's just you know, I'm just bad. You know what I mean? Oh, I think I did it right the time ago, but this is first. This is how you play. This is the game, Shaker. I have a blink. I do have a blink macro. Okay. Why are you fighting anything? I missed that part. They're really good XP. We're getting like 350 each killed. Oh. I'm gonna get this. Oh, I'm not even resting. It's for merits, or if you're 74 black mage, it's to get back to 75 black mage. Yeah, that was pretty good, right? Add unload points. I just want to see how much XP we're actually getting from this. But yeah, these are like level 80 monsters. So we get a ton from them. I'm gonna do the smart thing and just try to sleep it again. Although I could just finish it off. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it now, but I just wanted to sleep it to give me a little bit more breathing room. Yeah, like that was 329, right? I mean, we have a ring on, but it's just some like, you know, relaxing, chill XP spot. That's why all the black mages are out here doing it. And I think if you're a really good black mage, you can solo this, but it's risky solo for me. The hell are we listening to? Show all of it, please. All the list. And luckily these don't like, they don't aggro. They're totally peaceful. They have a special property where they resist physical damage unless you skill chain on them. So they're uniquely not a target for like regular parties. Aquavale. All right, here we go. Vicky, you can leave your summon out for a little bit and it'll take until it dies, because it'll take like 2 hits and die. But it will help. Hey yo, Stony Baloney. What's up, man? Did it. Oh, I gotta remember to Asper. How you doing, man? Get on, we need you in this merit party, right? We need you in this merit party. We need a second black mage. So don't forget Dia, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm ready for the next one. I'm still gonna try. And then I'm gonna try to sleep at the end. I probably could blast it with a Blizzard 3, but let's do it. I have enough mana. God damn it. Come on. Stun. Thunder 3. Thunder 3. There we go. Boom, boom. We got buffalo meat. Congrats, guys. We got the drop. We got the buffalo meat. Yeah, we need someone out here Diagaing. It's not a party without Diaga anymore. But yeah, if you are interested in coming out here, we can have a sick, chill merit party here, or even just an XP party if you're down on your levels. And then I shit on you for failing charm. Who failed charm? I didn't. Worst game in the world. Well, golly, Stone, tell us what you really think. Yeah, we do. One day. All right, I'm ready for more. Aqua Veil. Blink. You ain't a Galka no more, bro. You betrayed your kind. You're Elvon. If they offered race changes, which they said they won't do, would you switch over? I feel like you would. All right, Nikki, you missed your shot. Oh. Dude, is every one of them gonna fail? I run out of sleeps, we're done. Okay, well that's it. That's all the sleeps. We got regular sleep coming up in a few seconds. Can you actually get good? No. No, I can't. Sleep Gut 2 is almost ready. I'm gonna cast gravity on it again. I'm gonna knock at gravity on it. I need enfeebling torque or something. Oh. Come on, stun. Come on, sleep 2. Come on, elemental seal. Dude, this one is a bitch. Dude, you need Jesus? Yeah, I know. You guys need to get your raises ready. Yo, how's re-raise doing? We're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. 9 minutes re-raise. We got I think it's gonna be the move is gonna be Nether Blast and I sleep it again because I have. That's a good idea. I will do it. What do you mean I have no balls? We did it. That was worth it. Now I have to put up all my buffs with that mana that I have now. Free mana. I used mana font so I could have Aqua Veil and Blink on. Nobody calls me a ding. I have considered changing my face, whatever is it, like Hume face, but I don't know. I like the man bun. I like the man bun, and there's nothing else that's like as good. I don't know what you want. I don't really know what you guys want. I'd wait for you. The sex change add-on. Yeah. I mean, I like staying human, but I just don't like any of the other faces. Pretty blonde girl. But on the opening volley, I waited. You guys did another blast on the opening volley. Do you mean every time, like before, like when it's slept? Because if I wait until it's slept, I have to get a stun out, I have to get a gravity out, and I have to get a blizzard out, and then I have to get a sleep out. So I start casting the blizzard. That's what I was. Well, I mean, that's what I was worried about. Listen, I play with Nikki a lot, so sometimes she's just playing her Switch or something instead of. Yeah. You never know if Nikki's distracted at the moment. Just to work on Breath of the Wild, exactly. So sometimes she might miss it. Listen, let her tell you about Tomodachi Island that's probably on right now. Or are you like in your vampire island? Do it. I'm hurt. I'm just joking. Oh, it got stolen. It got stolen. Those bastards. That's what happens. As they say, you snooze, you lose. Here's a nice follow. all right. I can't have another person ganging up on me. Or a farming.
Get it right.
Hey, what you guys doing? Okay, well, be careful. I got a dark magic skill up, guys. Isn't that cool? It says I'm standing on my screen, but I'm not actually standing. I saw myself heal, so I know I'm. You thought that was a canary? No, that's my son. Guys. Jesus Christ. This is what I'm trying to focus through. I'm doing another. I was resting.
What?
I was resting. It's a glitch. It's a visual glitch. Lewis. Balls of brass. Thunder. Lewis. Guys. I'm serious. Knock it off. You fucking lit. You lying Beastman seals? I had that seal on my Prio 1. Bitch. I can kick you out of the party. There you go. I passed it. I have to pass. Okay. But I get the buffalo hide, you bitch. Do I think this is how my mom felt? No. because I know for a fact when I was this age, my mom was like, you're not in the house until the lights are off. When you see a light outside, or if you are dying of thirst, you may come in. The hose is on, and here's like a pudding pack. Go outside. Now you can't do that. Guys. Jubs, are you gonna play ninja now? There's a ninja out here soloing what it takes us 3 people to do. One ninja's doing it. You guys, please, come on. It's almost bedtime. I'm gonna make bedtime come sooner if you don't chill out, okay? Oh shit, they're going without me. I don't have stone skin. Camera phone. Still sleep. Nope. We're going regular sleeps now. Okay. I can't level my nin. I'm having issues with Horizon Launcher. When I click launch on the launcher, it doesn't bring up the game. Huh. They had a thing where they updated the launcher. You might have to like manually update the launcher. What? Yeah. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna kill it now. Come on. One of these has got to work. All right, we did it. Thank you for the heals. I have enough MP for fucking Asper. Oh my god. What the hell? Jobs, I don't know. I'd hate to have to reinstall. You uninstalled the launcher, reinstalled it, didn't work. The launcher like launches and doesn't find your game. I think I have enough. If this resists, I'm dead. Okay. Whew. Chain 2. All right, be right back. While we rest up, I got to make something for my daughter. All right. I am back. Oh my God, motherfuckers. Taking all the risk here. Okay. Sounds good. Keep you on your toes. I am 1,000 till next level. I'm ready when you guys are. Toes. Aqua Veil. Give me like 10 seconds. All right. Going for it. I don't think that Blizzard's gonna do it though. What's going on? That was weird. My macro just wasn't going off. I got it. Maybe. That was like the last bit of MP. If that didn't do it, I was dead. Any D2ers? We do have a D2er in the group actually. But I actually don't have Warp 2 yet. I didn't want to buy it and I just didn't do the quest yet. Imagine. I'm actually you probably believe that too. So. Yeah, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, I'll get you Warp 2. Just give me some MP. I was like before I could even cast Warp 2, I was like, I gotta start doing this quest. Like, I need this. Like, you can't be a fucking black mage without Warp 2. You can miss any other spell, but if you don't have Warp 2 at the end of a party, you're never getting an invite again. All right, my kids are wild. This is a good time. I wouldn't hold it against you. You didn't even have charisma plus charm gear earlier. I'm not a good Beastmaster at level 40 or at level 75. So, but is there any good Beastmasters? Let's be real. We're all lazy. If you're playing Beastmaster, you're lazy. If you're try hard on Beastmaster, you're doing it wrong. All right, let's raid out. YouTube, you've been here the whole time. You've been quiet. So let's just say goodbye to you. Bye. All right, I'm gonna raid out here. Let me just say, this has been a good stream. I had fun. We almost killed a Notorious Monster.